Bon bah c'est parti.
The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the herald of darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Et ouais, PJ. J'ai le plus souple, j'ai l'impression. Le personnage est plus rapide, je crois. On peut pas courir par contre. On peut pas sprinter pour l'instant.
That again, huh?
Ah, c'est pas les mêmes touches pour recharger. Et le jeu dit pas comment est-ce qu'on recharge. Non, c'est un DLC ça. Hein? Bah, le DLC c'est une autre histoire, hein. C'est notre aventure. C'est pas la suite. Enfin, je crois pas.
another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Ouais. Ah, ça fait très différent du premier. Déjà, enfin de Alan Wake. Pardon. Déjà. Un sur 53, mais donc.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't a great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Hello Spirit. On peut pas courir. Ah, ACX pour recharger les armes. Ah oui, parce qu'en fait... Où sont les options? J'avais mis alternatif, je crois. Ouais. C'est reparti pour une longue aventure qui va durer des semaines. J'espère que vous allez bien.
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
Mais j'ai pas de problème, pourquoi il y a des problèmes?
Somewhere within the earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
I can't stay here now.
Il n'y a pas de limite de course, contrairement au premier, enfin par rapport à Alan Wake. Il n'y a pas de limite de vigueur. Ah si, quand même. Ah, mais c'est plus supportable. L'abri formé par la lumière vive vous permet de récupérer des points de santé. Ils sont encore là? Ils attaquent encore? Non. Mais c'est pas ça le motel là? Déverrouillez des caisses d'armes en trouvant des pages de manuscrits. Déchaînez votre puissance de feu pour vous débarrasser de vos ennemis. Ah, il faut 3 pages de manuscrits pour découvrir... Mais j'ai dû rater des trucs du coup.
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Non, je suis pas là. C'est bon, on peut courir vachement loin en fait. Ça change.
You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light. At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
Là-haut dans le ciel, un morceau de matière orbitale entra en collision avec le satellite, le projetant hors de sa course. Ok.
Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately. Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. but I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
What was that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know. I can see auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out there. It might be dangerous. They soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Contre une cloueuse, que ça m'intéresse. I got it
The champion of
all.
light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time, you know, just talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson.
Oh, mais ça va durer 2 heures. Il y a plus de dialogue que de jeu, je suis sûr.
Along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey.
Non, mais c'est ça.
Now, boys, let me just come around and say,
La boîte d'émission, les abonnés sont affichés. Ils ont des codes, des points d'interrogation, il y a tant de manuscrits à proximité.
spring chicken, if you ain't.
Une page de manuscrits à proximité.
Now, your last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow.
Il faut la clé pour ça.
Playing all together after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods.
C'est vraiment ouvert comme monde, hein. Pour le coup.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, beat some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
Ça va ce jeu.
So quiet.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me, and not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Comment est-ce qu'on court? Non, je peux ouvrir, je crois, ça, là. Ce truc. Oui, carrément.
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
À chaque fois, on a le maximum d'armes pour le jeu. J'ai l'impression de jouer plus à GTA ou ou du style à comment il s'appelle le jeu. Oh, j'ai fait le réinstaller d'ailleurs. On joue un photographe avec des zombies qu'on attaque. Dead Rising. Trouver 3 objets de la réalité. Attends, peut-être que... Je joue en normal, donc ça va pas être très dur. On va pas se prendre la tête. Hein. Hein? Celui-là? Dead Rising. Ce jeu. J'ai pensé à Dead Rising. Je vais me faire attaquer.
Some of the Taken aren't protected by the darkness like their comrades. Instead, their aversion to light is so extreme that they literally split into two when they encounter strong light. It leaves the two halves weaker.
Le 3.
But of course, there's strength in numbers. It's a disturbing development. The dark presence I faced 2 years ago was powerful, but it didn't have much in the way of imagination. Clearly, the same cannot be said of Mr.
Bizarrement qu'avec la mitraillette c'est plus facile. Se cherche. Je recherche un objet par ici apparemment, mais... Peut-être à l'intérieur du camion. Ah c'est ça?
That's one thing down.
Des piles. Ok. Do 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 do.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
Oui, j'ai compris, oh là là.
Wait, wait!
Il déconne.
That's two. Just one more to go.
Ah, par contre, quand on prend un coup, c'est une barre de vie en moins sur les 3. Direct. Ok. Dou, 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 dou. Yes, I know. 10 pages pour déverrouiller ce truc. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. Le big one. Oh, sexy.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. And such is
That was just messed up. The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
Mais ne racontez pas tout, c'est plus marrant. Oui, carabine, je préfère, oui.
Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra. That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Je suis sûr qu'il faut tirer sur ces canettes, je suis sûr. Merde, gaspillage. Je reconnais pas le... C'est trop... Ah si. Parler à Emma de la pile. Ok. Emma. Emma!
I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks.
Ah, c'était rapide.
Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage, you're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
I know. Oui, je me prévisionne, oh là là. Le jeu qui te dit tout. I know it all. Allez, au puits de pétrole. Si j'ai pas envie d'y aller, qu'est-ce qui se passe? C'est bizarre que j'ai envie d'aller là-bas, par exemple.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me, powerful and dangerous. But I know I can fight him. I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him. And I believe I can stop him. The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Je vais me faire attaquer par une araignée géante apparemment. Oh putain l'esquive que j'ai. Oh putain, un beau pompier donc. Ça fait de la peine. Non. I know it all. I know it all. Ouh.
Time to make some serious changes.
Faire correspondre la scène à la page du manuscrit. C'est-à-dire, qu'est-ce que tu racontes? La roue était à sa place, le pétrole coulait à flot, la pile était chargée, les lumières clignotaient, le CD jouait à plein volume. Ben non, il coule pas à flot, La pile était chargée. Où est-ce qu'elle est la pile? Quelque chose à faire. Oh, ça y est, le jeu redescend comme d'habitude. Merci. Mais je vais... Hein? Quoi? Qui est pile? Ah, il y a une pile ici à mettre. Faut que j'appuie sur un bouton? Mais je m'intéresse pas à ça. Ah bon? Un putain de, oh, putain de satellite. D'accord, ok.
Yeah, I think I noticed. That's the last one. We're good.
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
Ah.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those the... what do you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Ok. J'ai pas les clés d'ici encore. C'est une page là. Des manuscrits. Des manuscrits écrits. Allons au dîner.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Shit!
Bitch. Ok. J'ai pas vu un truc briller.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. the man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms. Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
C'est tout ce qu'il y a? C'est là où l'observatoire?
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious. Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
Elle est devenue la méchante, je suis sûr. Je suis sûr qu'elle est devenue méchante, la dame. Ah, faut que j'ouvre toutes les portes maintenant. Forcément.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
Ok. J'en ai trouvé 10, non? 9 sur 21, fuck. Il y a plein de défis à faire, mais j'ai pas regardé ce qu'il y avait à faire. C'est pas ma priorité. Marquise!
Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind.
Bonjour les Boutros.
He knows where to go now.
J'ai l'impression qu'il est plus arcade que le jeu.
The observatory.
Ce DLC.
Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light forges on to see the stars.
Oh! Ah, on est obligé de partir? Tu déconnes ou quoi? J'ai pas fini de visiter moi. Oh, j'ai plein de trucs à
An
faire.
observatory, a place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
Putain, je peux pas repartir en arrière. What the fuck? Mais... Are you fucking kidding me, game? Attends, je peux y retourner? Attends. Non, je peux pas reprendre la voiture. Are you fucking kidding me? J'ai dû rater plein de trucs.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour.
Un fusil à pompe, c'est
How's it
nul.
going for you? Oh, splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I'd missed that.
Ah, les fameux... Ah non. Je pensais que c'était des corbeaux, mais non. Et j'ai les histoires. Je suis déjà fou là. Je recherche quand même mes munitions, mais... J'espère que vous allez bien. J'ai réinstallé Isaac. Apparemment, ça n'a pas détruit la sauvegarde. Quand j'ai désinstallé la dernière fois. Quand j'ai rage quit la dernière fois. Je suis maso.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey.
Oui, j'avais
His
rage quit.
entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Je pense que je vais pouvoir retourner au... à l'aire de repos. Parce qu'il y a plein de pages manquantes et je pense que ça va débloquer des zones peut-être. Où je vais pouvoir aller. Plus tard, retourner plus tard peut-être, avec un peu de chance. Alors, je vais entrer dans l'observatoire principal comme me dit le jeu. On va faire ça dans l'ordre. À moins que ce soit par l'autre côté. Oh les pompiers. Là je regarde des streamers sur Isaac et ça me redonne envie d'y jouer évidemment. Je suis quand même curieux. Je comprends toujours rien mais... Ça m'énervait mais tant pis.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
Ouais, c'est amusant. N'est-ce pas? Enfin bref. C'est ça l'observatoire principal, ok.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Comment si j'avais pas de jet de carabine? Il m'avait retiré les carabines le jeu? Ah ouais.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again. Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please!
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
Il est facile à convaincre.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could... These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to... Never mind.
Il est impressionnant le truc. Putain la vache.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Dr Meadows. Ah oui, d'accord.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify. I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done. Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Ok. Et ping.
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
On rigole, on s'amuse, c'est la fête du slip. Je vais éternuer. Non, c'est bon.
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect.
Et le petit oiseau.
Part of the dark place's less
Sympa.
significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous. But at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
Fais gaffe aux araignées. Apparemment. Il va falloir faire attention aux araignées parce qu'elles sont pas gentilles. Et parfois il y a des mots bizarres dans le jeu. Trouver le détecteur. Elle a dit que c'est dans une voiture. Je crois pas que ça va arriver. Ah oui, peut-être que si. C'est sympa. Oh, je vais me faire attaquer par des araignées, des tôles d'araignées partout. Oh, j'aime pas ça. Hein. J'espère qu'elles sont pas trop grippées.
This must be her car.
Tu les vois le toile d'araignée? Y'a que moi qui les vois ou quoi? Une araignée qui va sortir. Ah non, ouf. C'est un peu les corbeaux, mais ils ont mis des araignées à la place des corbeaux. Ce qui est plutôt sympathique. Oh, yerk. Bon, ça c'est très soft, hein, on va dire, pour l'instant en tout cas. Faut se méfier quand même, hein, tes saloperies, elles sortent de nulle part, hein. Il y a vraiment des trous dans le sol, elles sortent du sol. C'est pratique. Ah, ça saute. Yark. Bon, elles sont assez safe. C'est son pour pas très méchante. Retournez au télescope.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy.
Ah, faut que je redescende.
Hop on. Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
J'espère que vous allez bien. C'est chouette, cacahuète.
I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, You could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Ouvrez les vannes de refroidissement, non, évidemment. C'est pas un richette.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Je vais commencer à aller par la plus éloignée. Oh, j'en ai vu une de vanne là-bas. Je vais où? Ouh. 40 pages de manuscrits pour ouvrir ça? Eh ben c'est pas gagné. Faut que j'aille là-bas pour... Tire les pimpons sur le chihuahua. Tire les pimpons à quoi un tour en l'air, un quoi en bas. Montre tes castagnettes. Je te montre à mes amis.
Okay, that should do it.
Oh, je t'ai pas vu arriver, toi. Au revoir les bombiers. Retournez voir le docteur Meadows.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
Big one.
You alright? That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Bon courage pour les problèmes de connexion.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that, or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
C'est où? Hein? Ramasser la page imprimée du signal. Ah, c'est là.
Printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the champion of light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
What? On se casse déjà? Ah, on revient à l'hôtel? Enfin, à la zone, oui, de l'hôtel. Oui. Cinéma en plein air?
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the champion of light here.
Petit côté quatrième dimension est sympa au niveau de la narration.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want. I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
And we're back with old gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour.
Qui again?
Playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
Ok. Okidoki. Ok. Rétablissez le courant.
Not good.
« 30 pages, j'en ai combien là 16. Fusil à pompe à canoncier, ça m'intéresse pas des masses. J'ai envie d'y aller là. Je me demande comment fonctionne ce jeu, si on peut explorer ou si on revient dans les zones qu'on veut. Ou... Oh, une arbalète. Oh non, c'est nul. Qu'est-ce que je fasse d'une arbalète? C'est idiot. J'ai un super flingue, je sais pas pourquoi je me ferais chier avec une arbalète. Non mais c'est vrai quoi, c'est idiot. Bon, c'est déjà une arbalète. Alors, je me balade. Hein. Oh, il y a un message ici.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
Je pense que ce DLC va être plus long que ce que je pensais.
Oh look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
Yeah, shut up. Ah. C'est pas que je me fais chier. Elles sont un peu longues ces séquences quand même. On passe plus de temps à regarder ça qu'à jouer. C'est pas que j'aime pas ça, mais...
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Plus tard on aura accès à tout ça, je sais pas. I don't know. Le fusil d'assaut? Ah mais attends, tu déconnes? La cinématique m'empêche de remonter la vie, afin de... qui me laisse pas le temps de me retourner pour survivre à ça. Vais-je crever? Peut-être. Non mais j'arrête la porte ou quoi? Elle est où la porte? Il y a des gens à l'intérieur ou quoi? Ou c'est le reflet de ma propre torche qui passe à travers les... Et je pense que je vais devoir faire le tour pour rentrer là-dedans. Comment que ce soit ce truc? Non.
Alice, my wife. The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
Ok. Je vais me faire attaquer par des objets. Au retour, certainement.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
N'importe quoi je fais. C'est bon là? Là c'est un cul-de-sac. Le bâtiment de garde c'est où? Aucune idée. Mais c'est où? C'est de ce côté? Non, c'est pas ici. Ah, c'est un avoir en fait. Ok, d'accord. Je suis venu pour rien. Ok. Ok, les gars. Ah, c'est fermé. Parce qu'il y a un autre moyen de passer, mais alors j'ai aucune idée de... Je sais pas du tout. C'était là-bas alors? Attends. J'ai raté un truc? Je vois pas d'ouverture. Ben. Ah.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
Ok. Ok. Allumer les lumières dans le bâtiment. Ah bah c'est peut-être ça, oui. Ou pas, s'il faut. Ah mais il y a peut-être quelqu'un maintenant ici. Ah, je fermais. Je vais couper par là, mais.
Wait.
Ouais, c'est pas un.
It's so nice in the dark. I can smell you. I can smell you out there.
Ah oui, je vais allumer la lumière, ça va la rendre folle, non? Ça va lui rendre ses esprits. Où est-ce que je vais? Ah, c'est là, le bouton.
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Déjà 16 heures, incroyable.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Uh-huh.
Ils vont pas me raconter leur vie quand même. Allons grâce à la projection.
That's the security system? I guess it was too...
Détruisez les fontaines des ténèbres. C'est spawner. en a d'autres des fontaines? Ah, il y en a plein. Où est-ce qu'elles sont? Tu sais, je vois sur la map. Attends. Oh, le one shot! Oh,
It's so nice in the dark.
oh, faut toujours taper à chaque fois!
No, don't.
Oh my god, le jeu! Et j'aime pas recharger mes armes, j'ai pas besoin d'armes. Oh, le jeu fait tellement mal, c'est fou, hein. Prends 3 coups, t'es mort. Je suis pas en cauchemar, hein. En mode cauchemar, c'est presque du accumul.
That's the security system? I just...
C'est du accumul. Tu veux l'accumul? Bon, bonne pause, PNG. Merci. Allez, courage. On n'y est pas presque. Enfin, j'en sais rien du tout.
The champion of light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
C'était à 1 heure avancée de la nuit, il était touché à sa fin. Il était touché à sa fin, c'est-à-dire la fin de l'été, j'en ai aucune idée. Septembre. Auguste? T'es sûr? C'est la fin de l'été, l'Auguste? Ah bon? On peut jouer?
Oh, hell, this isn't going right. You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself. Whatever you say, buddy.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is, a maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. He's
Oh.
back.
Intéressant.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Les fameux casse-couilles. D'accord. Ceux que j'appelle les casse-couilles. Les casse-coucouilles. Ceux qui se téléportent, qui vont super vite dans tous les sens. Les araignées ici.
Oh, not birds again. What the hell?
What? Oui, d'accord. Je sais pas s'ils sont... Intéressant.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me. Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Parler à Emma s'il est encore vivante. Soit de ce côté, soit de l'autre.
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
Don't let me down. Ok, je vais faire un café dans pas longtemps. Où est-ce que je pourrais aller? J'ai déjà mis mitraillette.
Emma? You here?
Je fais ce dialogue et ensuite
Wow, it
café.
is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then just before sunset, I remembered the...
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get
Hello,
that
Sabrina.
battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before...
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
J'espère que ce Will va bien.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
Ah, je dois retrouver les objets de quête. C'est amusant. Mais j'ai plus la clé donc. Faut que je fasse attention à ce que je fais. Et oui, j'ai plus la clé. Hein, il faut refaire les quêtes, c'est amusant ça. Ouais, j'ai enchanté ma première pioche en diamant, Fortune 3, pour avoir plus de diamants encore. Hier, je suis allé dans le Nether, j'ai trouvé la porte de l'Ender, même si je vais pas la franchir tout de suite. Demain, je fais un peu de construction. Don't let me down. Arrête de sauter. Don't let me down. Mais j'ai pas fait de construction pour l'instant. Contre un magnum? C'est nul, tu déconnes ou quoi? J'ai une mitraillette, j'ai pas la... Échanger contre un magnum, c'est idiot. La mitraillette balle magnum, je suis désolé. À moins qu'ils one-shot les boss, mais...
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
Je sais pas si j'allais faire un café. Avec le décalage, là, c'est pas pareil. J'ai l'impression d'en avoir bu un il y a 2 minutes.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
Ça sent les araignées, oui, surtout.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Non, elle saute. Ah! Tout se passe bien. Tout se passe bien dans le meilleur des mondes. Non mais la caméra! La cinématique d'attaque des mobs qui tournent 3. Oh, il y a des mecs derrière. Je crois qu'il y en a derrière moi. Ah non, ça va. J'aime pas quand les cinématiques durent trop longtemps. Parce qu'en fait, on peut pas bouger pendant ce temps-là et on se fait attaquer assez rapidement. J'aime pas ça. Les mains des araignées qui m'a cassé les couilles. Ils arrêtent pas de me faire chier. Uma! Uma? You still alive? Je vais me faire attaquer ici, c'est sûr, non? Ah non.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here. Try not to get killed.
Je m'en occupe.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks
Cherche un
like me
café,
is the
j'en ai.
reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
Allons réécrire la réalité. Ma réalité. C'est pas très compliqué normalement. Débarrassez-vous de tous vos ennemis du puits de pétrole. T'es fou ou quoi? Oh, il me one-shot.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
La route et sa place, le pétrole coulait à feu, la pile était chargée, la lumière clignotait, le CD. Ok. Mettre la vanne. On fait couler le pétrole. Allez hop, vas-y. Et on allume le rock'n'roll. Je t'ai pas. Comment ça? Oh là, ils font super mal.
She'll be in trouble. Better hurry.
Et on a un truc extraterrestre qui a atterri ici et c'est magnifique. J'aurai peut-être les clés du motel, non? Ah non, je vais me faire attaquer là, non?
now.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
Bah oui, j'ai raison, mais ça va, c'est tranquille. Ok.
The memory of her own fate comes Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Surtout pas, je ramasse les clés de l'observatoire, sinon ça s'arrête la quête.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life. And they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
Je me demande s'il n'y a pas avoir une troisième loupe. Ça m'étonnerait qu'à moitié. À moins de trouver des papiers par là, mais... S'il n'y a pas de papier par là, ça signifierait qu'il y a un troisième loop qui m'attend. Un troisième tour qui m'attend dans cette zone. Ouais, je pense qu'il y aura un troisième tour au moins. Ouais. Ouais. Donc, ok. Ils sont pas fait chier, enfin, tu veux dire, ils ont raison. Hein. On doit faire 3 fois la même zone, 3 fois les 3 mêmes zones en fait. Je pense. Ah. Peut-être que non.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the herald of darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Okay.
chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry. It's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this. Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man, did you see her? Boom!
Animals. It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers.
It's creepy. Même pour ce jeu, j'ai l'impression. Monter sur cette piscine. Ah si on peut. Oh ça va.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend it with. Nobody else. Let me tell you, you are the exception. And the prettiest lady I ever saw.
Il n'y a que ces pièces, il n'y a pas d'autres pièces. Sérieusement. Bon. Et on verra bien, écoutez.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same. Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
Here we go again.
As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Oh, praise me. You guys are coming through for me.
Un fusil à pompe, c'est nul.
Blinking on my board here, and that means there's a caller.
Wow! What? Bitch!
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
Ah oui, à chaque fois on gagne du temps parce qu'on sait ce qu'il faut faire en fait. Là faut toujours aller tout de suite aller chercher le détecteur donc. Je suis pas passé par la dernière fois. Et qu'est-ce que... Non! Oh le gaspillage, oh, c'est pas grave. On en aura d'autres.
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Ok. What? Attends, il y a un truc que j'ai pas lu. Point d'interrogation, c'est gauze.
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
Fusil de chasse, non c'est nul. Ça m'intéresse pas du tout.
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
Peut-être qu'on va en savoir plus sur Silent Hill. Je crois qu'il y a un event là, je sais pas quoi. PlayStation, non? Ils vont dire les nouveautés et tout ça, je crois. Ou Nintendo, je sais plus. Enfin, si c'est Nintendo, ça m'intéresse pas des masses. Mais...
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me, an evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh, a serial killer, my dark half, brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, oh bah c'est fermé. Ah merde. Je pense que c'était ouvert. Ouais, c'est amusant.
It's you. How dare you? No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Okay. Why not? Oh non.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Oh, il y a un objet dehors. Je vais le chercher. C'est sûr. À moins qu'il soit là, il est dehors. Fuck! Je vais me faire attaquer. Ah bah non, mais c'est là où il y a les... Ah, je peux plus sortir. Ah d'accord. Donc, moi, c'est clair. Ok, d'accord.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Il était dans mon slip.
We can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Tac. 30 sur 53 seulement.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
Ok. C'est où? Ah merde, c'est en dessous? Non. Ah peut-être. No, please don't. Oh là là! Où ce connard? Ah, il est là.
hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
I guess they didn't like that.
Old damn mountain's trying to kill me.
Oh, tu déconnes? Tout se passe bien. Oh, il y en a encore 50 000 qui approchent. Fuck.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Oui, madame. Parle au docteur Mido.
Find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes, I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
Et oui, Bako, Dravin. Hello, the King. Hello.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Serena's probably out of her mind again, but I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on. To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
Crazy bitch. Non, j'ai pas allumé à chaque fois, sinon c'est chiant.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Et on y retourne. Yeah, of course.
Getting it yet, genius?
Mais on peut pas l'esquiver, c'est idiot. mais c'est nul, hein, par rapport à ce que j'ai. Pourquoi je prendrais un truc moins intéressant? Oh, of course. Again. Hey! Encore? Oh, mais
I
c'est...
want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she?
Faut jouer avec moi comme ça. Of course.
Like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do ya.
C'est pas qu'il y a personne derrière moi, c'est tout? Non, ça va. Pipi, I am back. I come back. Je vais aller où, moi? Ah, faut que je refasse le tour encore. Y a pas moyen d'aller plus vite? Non.
For Serena Valdivia,
King.
burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed.
Hein?
Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
C'est sûr, il va y avoir un troisième loop, hein. Cette zone, hein. Les araignées. Qui vont débarquer. Ah, ça marche plus? Oh non, pas ces saloperies. Il y a un truc qui est en train d'approcher, je sais pas ce que c'est, mais ça fait. C'est pas. Oula! Je tente! Ah, c'est bon.
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life.
Ouais, j'ai beaucoup aimé le jeu, ouais. Un peu répétitif sur la fin, mais.
Your own thoughts can turn against you.
Là, je suis sur le
Every
DLC.
shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest
Sympa.
sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
Surtout le jeu qui est là, c'est un peu le DLC, c'est un peu plus, c'est une autre histoire complètement différente. Enfin, le même perso, mais. Et fuck.
You die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Oui, d'accord, c'est bien ce que je pensais. Of course. Bon, bah, j'ai crevé là. Très sympa. Enfin, ouais, très sympa. Point de contrôle atteint, ça va être dur. Ok. Ça brille.
The champion of light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
Il y a autre chose à trouver ici. Pourquoi est-ce qu'il y a 3 trucs? Si tu venais avancer la nuit, l'été touché à sa fin, on pouvait distinguer le poster d'un film noir. Le poster... Où tu vois un poster, toi? Qu'est-ce que... Le poster d'un film noir? Un projecteur éclairait l'extincteur. Ah d'accord, c'est ça l'extincteur. Ah, d'accord. Attends. L'heure. The last one.
It's not enough. You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Et on recommence à zéro. Pense à retourner à
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures.
Et pour la troisième fois, le loop. Troisième loop.
Each time he gets a little closer. Each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the herald of darkness.
Je me lance pas encore servi de ce truc. Un nouveau ennemi va apparaître. Des araignées plus grosses. Ah, il a pas de tête. Il a une tête? Ah non, il a pas de tête.
What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Thor and Odin Anderson, old gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them. I know they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old. I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, Something powerful that took hold when they were touched by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something godlike.
Je pense que c'est dernier loop, pardon. I think. Je me fie au nombre de pages qui restent à trouver.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Ah, je peux directement faire correspondre la scène? La roue était à sa place, le pétrole coulait à flot, la pile était chargée, la lumière était clottée, le CD jouait à plein volume. Ok, d'accord, toujours pareil, ok, d'accord.
Next stop, saving Emma.
De toute façon, on va y arriver, hein. « 17/21 pour cette zone.
Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
Hmm.
Is it bad that this time I just went, oh,
Not as long as I show up, I guess. Clear now.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
It's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough.
En prenant le contrôle des fusibles. C'est-à-dire... Et tout ce que je voulais faire, c'est d'abord ça.
Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel. But from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
Ok. C'est assez. C'est cela, oui.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
Hello, PJ. Hello.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. You know Eddie Rodman's got love for you, which is why I actually hauled myself out of
I have seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before. but encountering these giants is an extremely
Et bon café.
disturbing experience. It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction. Twice as tall as normal men and stronger than forklifts, their lumbering gait and slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
De rien. On fait ce qu'on peut.
Well, that's okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
J'aimerais bien quand même. Je vais quand même aller voir là-bas. Je suis curieux. Connerie certainement, malheureusement. Je pense pas qu'il va. Je pense pas que je puisse faire quoi que ce soit, mais. Ah si, un message. 20 sur 21.
With all the herbs, crystals, and the rest of her New Age paraphernalia, Emma Sloan had been called a hippie and a freak and worse. It was that small-town mentality. She was a female mechanic, and even in 2011, there were always going to be backward shit-kickers who thought that was a hoot. She didn't mind. She could deal. She could take any engine apart, even the new ones with all the computers in them. Turned out that these boys were awful polite while waiting for her to put them back together.
Oh, il me reste plus qu'une page dans cette zone. C'est cool de la trouver quand même. Yep, ce serait cool de la trouver. Soit là-bas, sur l'autre côté. Non, je vais pas la trouver, je suis sûr. Avant que ce soit au fond là-bas. C'est pas ça qui est voyé là-bas? De si loin? Non. Quoique. Gaspillage. Il y a pas un message par ici. Ah, c'est fermé. Fuck! Oh, je vais me pisser, moi, c'est pas possible. Hein. C'est un cauchemar! À moins que ce soit... Encore? Mais il pop en boucle ici. C'est pas possible. Je vais retourner. Bah, j'ai gaspillé. J'ai appuyé sur le mauvais bouton. C'est pas grave, ça fait une belle petite couleur, une belle lumière. Ouais. Je cherche un dernier truc. J'ai pas trouvé le dernier message, hein. Mais tant pis. Tant pis. J'ai quand même cherché un petit peu. Je fais pas le 100% quoi qu'il arrive. Non, ça peut être n'importe où, laisse tomber. Et vas-y. Et c'est reparti à l'observatoire.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the champion of light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
Et je vais pisser, j'en reviens. Sorry.
Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows, he will have what he needs.
Et on y retourne. Again.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Thanks for tuning in for the second part of our interview with Serena Valdivia and award-winning photographer Alice Wake. Now, Alice, we were talking about your husband.
Oh, calm down, calm down. Oh, je t'ai pas vu arriver, toi.
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
C'est comme tout à l'heure, quoi. Comment ça? Ouais, d'accord. Il y a un truc à lire. Fuck. Seize 13 sur 16.
This act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental the change, the more unpredictable the variables become. Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless. Who created who? What is really real? Everything is as real as everything else. You learn to let go of the things you can't control and go with the flow, or go insane.
Ok, super.
The film noir poster reminded me of Alex Casey, the detective's cool exterior never cracking even with the gun pointed in his face. In the back room, all the lights had been turned off, except for the lone spotlight which illuminated the bright red fire extinguisher on the wall.
Ah, je suis où là? Fusil de combat. Ça peut être intéressant le fusil de combat quand même. Quoique, tu vas me dire, c'est juste une grosse mitraillette, mais... Oh! Ah oui, d'accord, quand même. Oui, madame.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me.
C'est les vidéos d'un serial killer qui me ressemblent en gros.
You need to protect the telescope or we can't complete.
Sympa.
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Really, you've never met hardcore physicists?
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but
Signal! Yes, it's completed.
finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
The final confrontation.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more. but cowardice is not among them.
Ah, j'ai popé ailleurs que d'habitude. Ok.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Ça craint, j'ai plus de balles là. J'ai pas encore utilisé l'arme la plus puissante du jeu, donc peut-être que c'est le moment. Après ce passage. Il n'y a pas de balles. Oh, il n'y a pas de balles. Ah si, j'ai eu peur. J'ai failli râler, hein.
Never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life. You still sound really desperate.
Ok, d'accord. Je sais plus comment réagir. Sympa, sympa. Oh, mais ça fait mal, t'es con toi. Mais j'ai plus de balles bientôt moi. Faut qu'il y ait une page là-bas. J'en ai raté un paquet là. Hein, dans
When
cette...
the dark man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's, she flushed hot. They ignited a black fire in her. He was talking. He wanted the power turned off. He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt. Somewhere deep inside, a part of her screamed in paralyzed horror. But the moan that escaped from her throat had no panic in it. Pay attention, he said. Business first. His eyes glittered shamelessly. Hers did too.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
It's obvious that for all his power, Mr. is an agent of another greater being. The dark place he came from is full of terrible alien intelligences, dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world. He serves one of them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything. Unless I can stop him.
I've been around for a while now, you know?
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused. I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But now I'm not so sure. I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
Well, you've been indisposed, stuck in the darkness. I've been busy. I operate in the shadows, not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken, but I do my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness out there that goes deep. And the things that live in our town.
Oh, tu déconnes! Ça, c'est... I'm so sad. Putain, j'en récupère de la vie, tu déconnes? J'ai plus de vie. Détruisez les fontaines de ténèbres. Mais on y va. Et j'y retourne. Où est la fontaine? Le corbeau sur un arbre perché tenait dans son bec un renard. Non, c'est pas ça. Ça brûle les yeux. Entrez dans la cabine de projection.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
C'était à 1 heure avancée de la nuit. L'été touchait à sa fin. On pouvait distinguer le poster d'un film noir. Un projecteur éclairait l'extincteur rouge, je sais pas quoi. Le film d'Alice était dans le projecteur. Ah ah, c'est nouveau ça. Il est où le projecteur? Ah, la bobine de film.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you...
Succès déverrouillé.
What is this?
Réactiver la réalité, comme ça.
No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life.
Ah, il nous casse pas les couilles avec un boss final. Ça, c'est cool. Enfin, à moins qu'il y en ait un qui arrive.
Alan?
Yes, Alice.
Is it really you?
It's really me.
Oh.
I love you.
I love you.
Est-ce qu'il a écrit ou est-ce que c'est la réalité? Ah ah.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events or merely a dream?
Ah, c'est ça.
A memory or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
Trop sympa ce petit DLC. Faut pas le payer cher par contre, faut pas déconner. Parce que DMC va me casser les couilles. Il y a une action arcade, c'est-à-dire. Les cimetières sont généralement des lieux de paix et de recueillement, mais pas celui-ci. Ouvrez l'œil, sinon votre petite visite risquera de durer une éternité. Ah, c'est pour débloquer des fights en boucle, je pense. Battez-vous jusqu'à l'aube. Non mais genre 0,3 plombes. Mode arcade. Vous avez pour objectif de survivre jusqu'à l'aube en obtenant le meilleur score possible. Mais genre 7h 3h. Vous recevez des points à chaque fois que vous terrassez les possédés. Votre multiplicateur de score augmente à chaque fois que vous supprimez des ennemis ou que vous réussissez une esquive. Si un ennemi vous touche, votre multiplicateur est remis à 0. Vous pourrez déverrouiller les caisses d'armes du mode arcade en trouvant des pages de manuscrits en mode histoire.
The relentless horde of darkness is advancing. Make them pay for every inch.
Ah, j'ai 10 minutes. Je vais juste faire celui-là peut-être pendant 10 minutes. Je cherche des armes surtout. Du matos. Là, c'était la première vague. T'as 10 minutes, c'est long, hein. Oh, il y a un big one là-bas qui approche. Oh putain, enfoiré. Combien? 4 minutes encore. Non, ça c'est... Quoique. Oups. Bien sûr, on n'est pas du tout nombreux. J'ai plus de balles, j'ai plus rien. Préparez-vous à la vague suivante, mais ils vont me défoncer là. Des armes. Ah, j'ai plus de pièces. Non, ça sert à rien. Qu'est-ce que je suis? La caméra, faites pas des... Non mais faites pas ça dans... Comment débile de faire des... En plein combat, ils te font des vidéos de... Voilà, j'ai plus rien à faire, moi. J'ai plus de matos. Est-ce qu'il y a du matos, s'il vous plaît? J'ai plus de matos du tout. Oh putain, c'est quoi cette arme? Ok, maintenant on parle.
earned your face, champion of light. You have earned it.
42 400, je sais pas si c'est bien. Succès verrouillé sur les V jusqu'à là-bas. Oh, ça glitch. Série sans dégâts, 5 minutes 41, multiplicateur max 7, tué 61. Ok. Non, c'était intéressant. Je le ferai pas 2 fois. C'est intéressant, mais c'était pas non plus. Enfin, c'était pas... Ah, j'ai eu 3 étoiles hein, quand même. Hein. Peut-être qu'un jour on le fera, je sais pas. Si un jour je décide de... Je sais pas. Un jour peut-être dans le futur. Non, pas les succès. Putain, mais qu'il est con ce truc. Ouais. Dégage. Non. Comment est-ce qu'on quitte? What the fuck? Comment est-ce qu'on quitte le truc Steam? Forcer l'arrêt, non. Échappe. Putain. Je te jure, les succès, mes deux. Classement, on s'en fout. Objet de collection. Enfin bon, on s'en fout un petit peu en même temps. Page de manuscrit, mission de radio, non. Ok. Bon, bah, je vais arrêter là. C'était très sympathique. Hein. Très sympa le Alan Wake. Comme je dis, un peu répétitif à la fin, mais très sympa, très bonne ambiance, très beau décor. Très bien, très bien. Très sympa. Ça me manque un petit jeu d'horreur comme ça. Passez une bonne soirée, bon zapping sur Twitch. Mais je vais arrêter plus tôt, hein, du coup. Et demain, on verra. Peut-être du Survival, peut-être du Conan, peut-être du Isaac, parce que j'ai réinstallé. Peut-être... On verra. En tout cas, bonne soirée. Et bon zapping sur Twitch. Bon appétit. Bye bye. Un peu tôt, mais... C'était sympa. Plus.